Okay, looks like I'm live. Hey, Janice. Hi, Mary. I'm getting over to YouTube. Give me just a second. I got to refresh the page. Always takes a little minute. Well, it comes up. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday night. That you had a good week, that you got what you needed to get done, that you had enough relaxation time. I know it doesn't always work that way. And everybody keep some positive thoughts for Miss Rebecca. She just had her back surgery on Wednesday, I think it was. And that is a super big deal. I hear she's already, they encourage you to move around. There's hair everywhere. Why is there always hair everywhere? Hair everywhere. Why is there always hair everywhere? Oh, Janice, meh. I'm sorry. Well, let's try and have an enjoyable Friday evening then, right? Oh, Janice. Okay, let me get on live chat. I went through half of Rosemary's Live last night on Top Chat like a jackass. All right. I'm just looking at something off screen for a minute. I play one game. That's like one of those silly. It's like an island farm game, and I have a limited time, and I'm trying to feed my cows because I need the milk to fill orders on a boat. That doesn't really make any difference, but I care because I don't know. I like to build things, and this game lets you like decorate your island and stuff. It's just ridiculous, but I like it. So I just want to. I'll be right there. Why are you in the way, cow? I need to get to that thing. There we go. All right. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll do one more round. Woohoo! Okay. All right, so we're going to harvest from the stash, and then we are doing a creepy collage. No, you got to feed them yourself in the game. It would be nice if they could just graze on the island, right? All right, so I need to start. Oh, before we get too far into this, I already did a little bit of this. Needs to just be trimmed down and stuff. Let me move my scissors up here. Els gave me this one. It was damaged. She got some at the secondhand shop. Hey, Rebecca, how you feeling, girl? Krabby's in the house. I know you had your surgery. Okay, so this is the tiered journal that I made a while back. And it took me a little while to gesso it. Now I'm working on smushing paint all over it. I'm kind of going for grungy. It's coming apart right there, but I'm going to do some napkins and tissue paper after the paint. If it doesn't fall apart on me in the meantime. So that's about as far as I've gotten. But I am still working on it. I'm letting that, it's still, you can feel, it's dry on the surface, but it's still not all the way dry through. Yeah, they want you to get moving around right away, don't they? I know their point, but it almost seems cruel. Like, I just had surgery. You want me to do what? I remember after I had the last baby I had, I don't think it was, I hadn't even had a shower yet. And they're like, all right, we're going to go walk around the thing. I'm like, seriously? I can't take a shower first? Yeah. Make sure that you're taking care of you. So we're going to do something with this. Els has a projecty thing she's doing. But I don't know about keeping the binding, but this could definitely be fun, right? So we may think about this as we move through this evening. This is stuff there's some greeting cards that Els gave me that I want to cut down a little bit, and I'm going to set up my cutter. Okay, so I'm going to ask your opinion. Would you rather I had my cutter up here and you watch me cut the images, or would you rather the box up here and I cut the images on the side? Like, how do you want, what do you think is more enjoyable for you for this portion? Yeah, we're keeping you in our thoughts. Lots of healing energy your way. And if you need to reach out, we're always here. So you want to see the cutter? All right. Let's do it. I spent all day Wednesday cleaning my room. And so we got some scissors up there. I've got the cutter turned the wrong way like a doofus. Okay. Hey, Stephanie G, how's it going? So we're just going to trim the edge up on this one. I need to make me just a fun, like, sci-fi glue book, right? A big one so that I can use these big images. So I'm going to create kind of a sci-fi folder just for these fun big images. I've seen a couple now in the various magazines. This is Wildebeest's. It was a 2-page thing, but I took something off the other page to use. So I'm just going to trim it down. Because if you put it on like the edge of a page, it'll just look like they're jumping, It won't be like there's a hard line in the middle of a collage. And then I've got my trash can ready, and I emptied it out. You can see my hands are dirty. I'm dying again. I had an epiphany on what is today? Today's Friday, Thursday, Wednesday. I just want to trim this up a little bit. This is out of that Star Wars, the guide to the Star Wars universe that I sold. There's still paper packs in the store. But I'm going to put that with that big image. And we'll use it at some point. I may fussy cut the people out, or they just may go on I might trim it down further here and just put it in a journal or something. You could even color them if you wanted to. I don't know enough about the Star Wars universe to get the coloring right. Oh my gosh, you're right, Janice. I would just need to like stretch this out to its capacity. Okay. This would be a monster glue book, don't you think? We could even fold it up a little bit if we wanted to. So now the question is, I just moved all my stuff. What to do with my ruler? Oh, wait. I put it up here where it was safe. That's centimeters, you mass. Okay, let's put that. So I would need a spine. So we need from here. It's right there. About 2 inches. Maybe just a hair under. That's a generous spine, right? You're playing in glue. Okay, so how long is this? I need my little tape measure. This is longer than my ruler. It is it's like 14 3/4. From the bare top to the bare bottom. So almost 15 inches. let me think about this. So if we were going to fold it up and make a pocket on the bottom, would we want it to be, take it down to a foot? It should be right here. Let's put this on here. So it'd be 12 by 9 if we did that. Okay, Mary, you do what you got to do, hon. Hey, Kristen. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so 12 by 9, that's a pretty good. It's not as wide as my Halloween glue book, but this is so fun because we can also use these prongs. 11 or 12, you think? Well, if we did it to 12, that would be, I think you're right, probably 11, because that's gonna, let me, since we would cover it anyway, let me grab a pen. And we'll just measure it a couple of points along here. And we'll draw a line and see at both 11 and 12. So to see how deep the pocket would be. Let's go back to here. There and there. And then we'll come over here and we'll make one more. We're still going to harvest. I just want to get an idea here. It's not, my ruler's not the greatest. Approximately there, or I think 11, yeah. So that's about how high the pocket would be at 11, a little bit higher than that. I think 11's the ticket. I think Janice is on to something. We definitely need to score it. Slap a 2-inch spine in that sucker. Yeah. I could use huge images. Let's see how that looks on here. Because the pages would be at least 8.5. So that covers almost everything we're ever going to use. And if you had a whole 2 pages, you could go hog wild. Because the pocket would come, but then you have the whole. So this would be where the bottom of the journal is. Yeah, you could use whole sheet images. All right. We got a plan. I just got to logistics the spine on that. So we got our wildebeest, and he's trimmed well enough. So we'll move him over to our pile. I cut a phrase off this. It's a Nature Conservancy kind of thing. Elle's got it from the thrift store and cut some stuff out of it, I think, for that Happy Mail she sent out where they're doing the Swaparama. The 3 bears are just cute. I don't know what I'll use them for, but they were too cute to just toss. So we are going to cut them down to a more manageable size. Never know when you might need 3 little bears. Move that. It's kind of in the way. I want to put that in a, that's back there. Okay, so you have bunches. I know I can't bear. I'm not really a pet person, but they're just so cute. Okay. So Els got like a pack of greeting cards at the thrift store the other day. And it says, well, waddle, you know. And, you know, I love me some penguins. So I'm just going to cut the penguin part off there. Because that could be fun, right? I didn't quite get all of it. Some of the white stayed on there. There we go. Now we got penguins. That penguin looks like he's pointing at that penguin, blaming him for something. These three are in on some kind of joke, and that one's like, fuck it. Hey, Christine, how you doing? Welcome. And then let's trim that down. It's got the little tiny penguin picture. Let's see if we can get maybe the little tiny penguin picture. That could be good in one of the little glue books, I found all my glue books while I was cleaning my room on Wednesday. I'm proud of myself. All the ones I made for the month, the 12 of 12. And so we have all of those. And some of them are a couple of them I made were pretty tiny. So there we go, little tiny penguins. Okay. I'm not lying when I say you fill me with pride. Congratulations. I think I'm going to even cut the sentiment off this one. Well, I'll leave it for now, just in case. Later I might be like, oh, I wish I hadn't cut that off there. Right? That's how it goes. And we're going to have a little version. Oh, let's see. I can't see the chat because I dropped my ruler on there and it did something. Let's see. Oh, ew. I'm sorry, Christine. I did not know that. Does it flood all the time or just when it's really, really bad weather? Hey, Francis, how you doing? We're doing a little stash harvesting. We're processing, Got a whole little box here, and we'll just see where we get. And then we're going to do a creepy collage because I need some creepy collage in my life. I did those sweet journals. I'm fond of you. Ha, ha, ha. Fond. Get it? Ha, ha, ha. Thanks for being a dear friend. Oh, my goodness. They're so punny. I'm going to actually cut the rest of the sentiment on that. Save them together. I just decapitated that fawn. There we go. And then there's elephants. We heard you're not feeling well. I am probably not going to need the sentiment on that one, but we'll leave it for now. Wish it our way for sure. Oh, it's been a bad year for rain, yeah. Not here, but I know a lot of places are having struggle with it. Seems like in monkeypox and people are shooting other people, and the weather has been unusually harsh for a good portion of the country. I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad year, but it is a little bit trying. Okay. So now we've got, that needs to go with the finished over there. I like this little snowy scene. It's got the little dead flowers and a couple, like you can see right here. It's sunflowers, or it was sunflowers, and some little birds in here. So I want to cut that down a little bit. I just kind of like it. I'm not normally a bird person. I don't go gaga for bird stuff. I'm gonna trim it down just a bit. Oh, I'm not even on screen for you guys. Damn, sorry. I just looked up and I went, not on screen. There we go. Now you guys can see the... I'm sorry about that. All right, and then I want to cut this off there. I don't want to have any of that showing. But I also don't want to cut the bottom of the bird. Seriously. Just get up there. There we go. And that's our finished image. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. When it's been a really damp year and you've got, that is a genuine, true, I don't know what to do about this. Because I like the whole thing, but I don't want to like try and fussy cut around those lines. Maybe we'll just do the tear around thing. Oh, I think the grandkids might be here. I think the boys might be here. So I'm going to have to close the door because there's 3 of them. There's 1 extra. One of the stepbrothers is coming. 2. And when they're all together, they're a little bit more rambunctious. They are. You know, the bigger the group of boys, the heartier the noise, you know. But the one hasn't come in a while, so he'll probably be glad to see Pop and Bima. Just trying to even it up a little bit so that it's not like too wonky. Nope, I guess not. I guess the dog just wanted outside. They're going to be here anytime now, though. Oh, shoot. I did not want to do that. Okay. Let's see. I just saw some washi tape. Washi tape. There we go. Ugly washi tape at that. And a glue stick. Yeah. You gotta get that drywall that, you know. And then if the area stays moist, I hear you. We had a problem when we lived in Maryland, which is, you know, fairly not southern humid, but it gets humid there. And we had a leaky basement. We had to tear down all the drywall in there. I don't think they ever did put it back up. There were good intentions. So there's one of the Star Wars universe robots. Yeah, no straight cuts. No straight cuts. Okay, so back to, we got a little bit of Nature Conservancy stuff going on here. Oh, I'm going to do something with that comic, but it keeps floating into everything. And once you have mold, oh my gosh, the process for getting it out, what a pain in the tuchus. It's better to put in the time, effort, and money if you can ahead of time, you know, when not to be like, well, I'll just wait and do it later. Not that you would do that, but I know people that have and they've regretted it. Because once the mold takes hold, it's that much harder to solve the problem. Okay, scuba divers. We'll put a bigger image in the back that way when I pick it up. All right, I'm just trimming this down. This is one of those cards, you know, I've been saving up. I got a pretty good size collection of these now, of various sizes that we could turn into art cards or some sort of project. Put the pin back up there. So we're going to trim the rough edge off that. Not your jam? Sacrilege? Yeah, Chewbacca's a pretty cool character, actually, I think. I just cut a bunch of people's legs off. That's a nice picture, though, of hiking. And we can always cut it off if we just want the hikers. So we have options for later. Okay, now here we have this is a, let's see. This is in southern Brazil. It's a mountain range, and so it rises above. It's above the cloud line. Or we can do these more urban scenes. These are award-winning photographs. Stick peanut butter in his mouth. Francis. Oh my gosh. I have seen them all, and I like the Star Wars movies. So decide. Do we want the mountain, or do we want the... Well, we're kind of doing that kind of urban thing. Maybe we want these urban pictures for that. Decay isn't always, you know... I think we're going to cut this here. We're going to just take out whatever that is. It looks like some kind of tile of some sort. I don't know if it was put in to divide the pictures or if it's part of one of these pictures. We always think of ourselves as having no space, but then you look at housing in other countries. This is in India. And it really is much more. People live in a lot less space elsewhere, and more people for the space allocated. I wouldn't stop him, but it's a thought. So we'll save these for our urban book that we started, the one with the Game Informer. No, the black and white pictures. Okay, I want this. I used the other part of this picture in the Scraps of Joy. One of the Scraps of Joy collages, which I need to do a catch-up session on, show you what I've been doing. I sit down and I start to pull out stuff, and I think I'll gather some stuff together, and then I'll turn the camera on, and then I get into it and I forget to turn the camera on. So you're a true fan, Francis? I like Star Wars, but I'm not like a Comic-Con fan or anything. I couldn't quote the movies, or I haven't watched them over and over and over like some people have. I was actually kind of a little bit put off by the second set of movies, because I wanted Darth Vader to be a sympathetic character when he was younger. He was just kind of a whiny bitch. So that took a little bit of the joy out of it for me. It's an overhead shot. It's interesting. Okay. I was going to keep this for like turn it into collage fodder. But then I looked at this side and I'm like, yeah, we could do that. There's somebody scuba diving in a trash filled there's plastic and stuff in there. It's a watering hole. Let's see. In the Yucatan Peninsula. So that's a weeding machine and an irrigation pump. I just like the starkness of the black and white imagery there. If I had enough money to get started, I would buy a piece of land somewhere, maybe with a house on it, and probably put up a few yurts. So I'd have to buy it someplace where that sort of thing is allowed. And I wouldn't mind having housemates, provided, enough separation of, but I want enough place to run my business and not, okay. This is kids playing in a river here. I think I kind of want to crop it down to around that size. I don't want this to necessarily be a big, huge image. Okay, so my ideal situation, but I want to be close enough to be able, where it doesn't have to be urban, but it doesn't have to be completely rural. Like I want to maybe not live in the middle of Las Vegas, but I also don't want to be so far out in the boonies that I can't run my business, mail my mail, get stuff from Amazon. It doesn't have to be next day necessarily. Like I would be okay if it took a week for me to get something from Amazon or whatever, but so I don't need the immediacy that I have here, but I don't want to be completely cut off either. I still want it to feel like it's a big wide river. I don't want to focus so in on them that you can't tell it's. I like the idea of tiny houses, but I run a business and I'm a crafter and I need storage space. I'm not a minimalist for me personally. But I know that I could live reasonably simply and I don't need tons and tons of space. I'm not opposed to if I find, like-minded people who could be housemates. I'm at a point where, I don't really want small children in my life. And I don't want to date. And I don't, whoever I cohabitate with needs to be able to take care of themselves. If I were to cohabitate with anybody. So until then, the situation I'm in works perfectly fine. Yeah, in a dining room that maybe I don't necessarily need the rooms to be what they are. One bedroom could totally be a craft room. If it had a garage, then I could put the dyeing out in the garage. But if I had, like, say, a dining room and then a living room and there was a reasonable separation, I could still have a regular living room, but also have a place to do the paper dyeing and stuff. It just needs to be, I would have to be judicious about the spacing. I don't think I'm in love with that image. I think we'll let that one go. Here is, we're just going to crop this down a tiny bit. It's two ladies hiking up a gorge near the Kruppa River, wherever that is. We're probably still in India or Sri Lanka or someplace like that. That's cool, yeah. And we're going to cut just a tiny bit off the top and a tiny bit off the bottom. So, you know, for now it's just a... Is that not an awesome image? I do want to cut the words off, though. Look at the red, from the color of the clay or silt on the bottom. Look at the color of the riverbed. Isn't that awesome? Oops, I didn't quite cut enough off there. Let me take another little smidge off. I don't mind no doors because I hate slamming doors a lot. And that's one of my biggest bugaboos here is the garage door is on one of those things where it automatically closes. So everybody takes that to mean that it's okay to slam the door because it closes automatically. All you have to do is reach out and touch the knob to slow so it doesn't slam. It drives me bananas, but it doesn't seem to bother anybody else. So that's just a me thing. But I don't like slamming cupboards. I would be fine with cupboards with no doors on them. I don't mind seeing the... Now this is out of a Game Informer and it's also a Star Wars thing. Like I couldn't tell you the name of the game or anything, but I don't know why, but I've started collecting Star Wars stuff. It just keeps falling into my lap. So eventually, hopefully, we'll come up with more than just Star Wars for a sci-fi themed. Isn't it amazing what they can get? Francis wants something gothic. I could see that totally for you, Francis. 100%. And we're going to cut this a little bit smaller. Oops. I didn't hold on to it tight enough. There we go. So we'll add that. Now we're going to trim this up because I cut one of the stormtroopers out to use somewhere else. And I don't think there's any way to get rid of the words. So when we use this image, we'll have to put something there. And we've got the mysterious drifter. So we'll just cut that down. The video record ready. Oh, that's cute, Steffi. Love it. You gotta have some sort of tower for your dragon to roost on. Or for you to be like broody and mysterious, right? Maybe a weather vane, you know, so that when there's lightning, you could look like maybe you're having a mad scientist thing going on. And just enough fog. I don't know when I started saving. I think this whole Eminem thing's gone. Just gonna cut the rough edge off of that, or we could make it worse. Well, we're gonna have to cut his finger off. Oops. Aw, Snoopy dance. Yay. He just laughed. Nope, I can murder a whole bag of M&Ms. There's that robot again. So we're just going to trim this one down. I got a hair on me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's put that in the trash can. I kept feeling it brush my arm. Okay. Careful, careful. Seriously. Thin magazine paper. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's a droid. Been called out. Improper use of terminology. Now, I think this is actually from a Lego game. A Lego video game. Because if you look at the little people in here, yeah, it's a Lego. So this is a Lego themed one. We're just going to trim it a smidge so it doesn't have rough edges. Okay, that one's ready. And then we've got the TIE Fighter. We're going to cut the words off there. I want to keep those together, so I'm putting the small images all with that. Okay. I think that's a little too blurry to use. But there's the X-Wing. So let's take that. First, we got to trim the edge off over here. Oh, it's Chewbacca. That's why I kept that one. There's Lego Chewbacca right there. Oops. All right. There we go. We got us a Lego Chewbacca. Yeah. Okay, back to the X-Wing fighter. I gotcha. Well, if they weren't droids, we wouldn't have that classic line. These are not the droids you're looking for. Okay. We're going to cut the words off that. There we go. The things Legos come out with. Okay, so this is kind of Lego Star Wars, The Force Awakens, so that's what that is. So we're just going to try and do a circly thing around this too. Or maybe we can actually get a square because it's got like the little, but I don't want this part. Nope, we're just going to do the Terry circly thing. And hope for the best. Haha. Okay, it's a little wonky, but we can work with that. Now this is part of the same series, but there's nothing immediately recognizable as Star Wars, so I don't feel obligated to keep that. Okay. And then this is for our, we're eventually going to do some Alice in Wonderland theme things, so this is part of that. And it's already been trimmed. And then we've just got some flowers here that we're going to square up and make a little bit smaller. We're going to take the words off on both sides. Oops. Oh, now we got to go a little bit. Did a weird thing. Things that make us smile and laugh are awesome. All right, so we got some flowers we can use. And then this is already processed. I think it just needs to be sorted. It's kind of an urban thing. I mostly like the tree there, just kind of off to the side. Concrete buildings are kind of interesting to me. Now that could go in our decay kind of thing because it's a building that's being taken over by nature. Let's see. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there's a little tiny house over there. I think we can probably do without that. Okay. Got some flower things going on. All right. Well, here's that lady from before. We can surely find a use for something that unusual. She's rocking that silver spacesuit for sure. There's no way I would look good in that thing. That's all I'm saying. We'll add that to our sci-fi thing. Our sci-fi file. Oh, and here's one more for the... Out of a bazaar, of course. Where do all the best images come from? Bazaar has been good to us lately. I just found a big stash of these. I knew I had a whole bunch. I just had to find them. I also still have some in a good Lord. All right. I have some in a folder, but this is the rest that I've been looking for a while. But seriously, the rest was history. Okay, so that's some words we have going on. Don't have a word pile yet. All right, so we've got a banjo. So I'm going to put fussy cuts up here for right now. And we'll put words up at the top here. I'm going to do some kind of project where we turn them into art cards or tags or something. Because I hate to waste them. They're a nice weight. Okay, so these are some nature ones. So I've just been saving them into a folder or one of those plastic envelopes. And I thought eventually I would think of a theme and we would just make a bunch of tags and journal cards and stuff out of them. Or maybe we could do like a Happy Mail thing where, and then a challenge, you know, where everybody gets 10 and we make them and we exchange, you know, you put photographs in the group and I don't know. I don't know yet. I just knew I was going to make either tags and or journal cards out of them because they're always a good fun size. 3 amigos. Yeah, he is like the banjo king, right? Such a funny man. These are just some nice nature type photos. I'm getting together a summer pile so we can do some summer themed collages. So those will go into the summer themed pile. Let's see. There's some, see, this is all the same sort of, it's kind of outdoor camping, summer camp. Okay, which side do we want? Not all that keen on fishing. I think I like the camping side better. Unless you have a suggestion, everybody's always welcome to make suggestions. I can say, yeah, I don't want to do that, but if you have ideas, I'm perfectly open to hearing what they are. Because you never know, I've got some pretty awesome ideas from you guys. So there are some tents, and we might cut that down to just a smidge. I'm leaving it as is for right now. See, this is the part I usually sit and do after I get offline. Like I'll put on a movie or I just totally binged 6 seasons of from BritBox of Agatha Christie. Such a good show, but also, oh my God. If you weren't in the right mind frame, that could be deeply depressing. It was interesting to see because I've read quite a bit of Miss Marple. Well, I read all the Miss Marple ones, but I haven't, some of them were based on the standalone books, which I haven't read all of. And I still haven't finished all the Hercule Poirot ones. I only got partway through that. I gotta finish that up. I have a list in Goodreads. I just haven't done any in a while. I did finish, oh gosh. Let me go look at what number it was. 6 and 7, I think, or 7 and 8. I finished the latest books I had. Let me go over to Goodreads and good. There you go. Start winding your way there. This is a covered bridge thing, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of summer camp. Some of these do. Totally remind me of summer camp. And I don't want to automatically cut down these long skinny pictures because when you're trying to fill a collage and you have a big page you're working on, that can be awesome. So let's see, what's the 8? Okay, I'm going to tense, but then I want what's on the back. Elephants don't necessarily say summer to me, but this woods in the cabin I like it better than this one over here. Yes, there's woods in the cabin, not a cabin in the woods. You heard me right. That is what I said. Okay, let's see. Show me all of them. Do, 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 do. 3. 7. It was 7. 7 Up was the last one I read. So what's the next book I need? It will tell me. Goodreads is a great place to keep track of your, if you read in series, like older series. Let's see. So after 7 is Hard 8. Visions of, oh, that's 8.5. I don't do those because they're always digital. To the 9s and 10 big ones. So I'd probably get 3 or 4 of them before I start reading again. I am behind on my reading challenge, though. That sucks. I think I'm 6 books behind. Do you know what the answer to that is? The answer is children's books. I love YA and chapter readers for kids. If they're appropriate, like I like the little chapter books that are about haunted places and stuff. I read one a little while back called, let me go back. Now I think the grandkids are here. Closed for the season. It was a standalone, not a series, but it was super cute. You found a copy of number 22. Sweet. Yeah, that's way far down the line. I'm getting ready to, I should be able to order a few more after my next sale. So let me get up and close my door, though. There's going to be all the usual doggy greeting kid noise stuff. Okay, so we got a flower here. I think maybe the flower and the guy hiking are the only ones I want out of this one. I don't really need them sitting on the picnic table. Okay, hold on. Let me close the door. Oh, always so much drama. There's one kid every time having some kind of epic crisis. I don't have it with me. It's the end of the world. He probably forgot his charger or something. Can't be both of them arrive happy. One of them's always got to be having a meltdown. Oh, I'll get them eventually. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go over to Amazon because I have Prime and I know you can like borrow a book at a time, but I don't know if those are borrowable. I prefer to have the real thing, but just for this reason, it's just easier for me to read that than a digital reader. My eyes get tired faster with the digital reader for some reason. But I do have a tablet that I can read on, so if they are available, I may fill some of it that way. I just haven't gone over to check. I don't like to buy digital books, though, because if Amazon ever goes out of business, I think I'm actually just going to take. That's good. It's like a butterfly garden, but they also have lights and butterfly art, you know. So I think that's kind of nice. Yeah, it does. I'm sure we must have some here, but we don't go there. Hey, Chris, how's it going? So I can probably slowly get over there to see. I'm going to go check on my cows, guys. Give me just a second. And you're like, seriously, she's going to go check on her cows right now. I know you guys tolerate my weirdness for today. I think I'm almost to the point where I can feed 10 cows. I think this might be the one. I can feed 10 cows, guys. 15, and I can make some more cow food while I'm over here real quick. Make it a cow food. Feed it to cows. Okay. Making the cow food. I gotta push all the buttons. I'm really enjoying it. The grandma is continues to be a great, strong character. I think I like the handling of the love triangle in this better than you have in almost any other series. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's been a while since I've read. You know, it's pretty typical of any kind of romance / whatever genre. And the girl on girl hate in this is probably not a good thing, but it's hysterical. I don't know. There's just something about these books that makes me happy to read them, you know? That's all I'm saying. Come on, cows. Stop moving so I can push the button. Well, when they wander away on you. They're in an enclosure, and yet they still manage to wander away. And I need to make more cream, too, because that's for my boat. All right. Almost done, ladies. That's out there. This to that. Okay. Woohoo! See, I feel like the initial angst of arriving. Now it's quieter. Then they will disappear into their respective. I know that the two younger ones definitely do not have phones. So, and I think they're fairly compatible as far as TV watching goes. So that is excellent news. All right. And then the older one has a phone. And he hasn't had it that long, but he is completely attached to that thing. He's holding it at night, you know. You wander by and they're like him and the older granddaughter who's not coming this weekend. They are like heavy into the phones, but they're not at the point where they can like leave them on the nightstand or have them put away. They definitely need them. It's like if I roll over in my sleep, I can check my phone, that sort of thing. Like, you're not getting good sleep if you're looking at your phone every time you roll over. Just my opinion, though. It's just the age, Well, I don't know, because I don't actually. My kids were just prior to when cell phones were becoming a thing for tweens. And I tell you what, I'm glad I missed having that dilemma, because I understand like needing it for emergencies or whatever. I totally do. But at the same time, at the level of addiction you see going on for some of this stuff, it's a little disturbing. Let's see, what did I... Frances has a good imagination that she needs to write it down. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. I almost think it would be a letdown if she chose, don't you think? They just give milk, like a little like milk jug thing appears above their head, and you click it. Really? You're published on Amazon, Francis? Holy cow, Francis is an author. Who knew? We've learned something fantastic about our Miss Francis. Francis is hiding all the good details about herself. I had no idea. Okay. So let's see about this. Come on. Hello. Hello. Oh, I made the computer mad. All right. Let's get back to harvesting some pictures. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. I love the road and the coastline. All right. All of those are pretty good. Well, let's do those. Let's cut that rough edge off there. Okay. I just want books. Let's go. 8. 8 is what I'm up to. Let's click on that. I do not want to sign up for Audible. I do not need another monthly charge. Nope, it's not checkoutable on Prime. They used to have, I don't know if they still do, where you could check out books on Prime. It may be that you have to have that other thing they do for reading. I know. There's some things you can't do anymore if you don't have a phone. And you tell somebody you don't have a cell phone and they think you're lying to them. Oh, that's so cool, Francis. I am a little bit jelly. I don't ever want to write things for people. Like, I don't want to be published, but I do enjoy writing. And I don't make time for it anymore. I really let my depression run away with me. But I think that I am actually coping with it better now. Had a little moment on Wednesday and Thursday, but I made myself go to Rosemary's Live because socializing is a good thing. Get you out of your the world in your brain where if you're depressed, everything is terrible, you know? And I feel better today. All right. For anyone who doesn't know it, Rosemary's put out a bohemian. She does not say boho. She's got a bohemian caboodle kit this month. And let's see. Oh, that's fun. And I think it's like $39 plus shipping. But she was showing off some of the stuff from it and working on some things the last couple days. In addition to jelly plating. She did like 900 jelly plates for the main colors for the kit. And she put in a couple of big sheets of jelly printed deli paper. That's a nice image. Into each, she's going to put one in each kit. They are for sale right now. And I will get you a link in just a second if anybody's interested. I know some of you guys enjoyed the boho. Bohemian. And they, it's not just the kit. She does, a live thing where you can work along if you want to make a specific type of project. She usually does a couple of versions. And I don't think I know I live in the Southwest, but I am not a huge lover of the Southwest. I suppose I could put it in my personal journal, though. It's not like I don't live here. Like acknowledgement of what is. So, oh, we need to cut the rough edge off. But, yeah, so if you like working along, and she's got a great crowd. The ladies in her stream are always kind, and they have good information. Yeah, I saw the fabric yesterday when she was showing that. Oh my gosh. She's got some fun. It's small pieces. You're not getting great big huge pieces of fabric that you're going to be like later, I don't know what to do with all this. It's enough stuff to do one or two smaller pieces. She usually does something out of a file folder, and then she does a more traditional type book. But you can look at what she's done and kind of do your own thing if you're, if you've got a definite idea of a type of book you prefer to make. Her stuff can be adapted. I'm just trying to get over to Etsy. I really do want to give you guys a link if you're interested. It looked totally fun. It's not in my budget, but I love me some boho, and I would love to pass it on to anybody who, if I had an extra $40, I would totally be down for this. That's all I'm saying. She's got some really great images. So there's a printed part. Sometimes I think she also does additional digitals, but you can also find many, many, many digis if you want to supplement what's in the kit. Or maybe you already have digis if you're a bohemian type person. Look at Canoe Over the Head. That says summer camp all over the place, doesn't it? The Rusty Peacock. Not have an eye in it, Amy. So you get a whole group vibe thing, but you don't necessarily have to just go along with whatever she's doing. You can watch what she does, and ladies post pictures, their completed projects she's got a Facebook group as well. I am not doing the fishing picture. I'm just not into it. But those are some very nice sunset canoes. We should save that canoe one for when we do our Friday the 13th spread, right? There were always canoes in Friday the 13th. That's Jason getting all those naughty camp counselors who were doing anything but taking care of their campers, right? You sick 'em, Jason. Okay, so yes, I meant the Rusty Peacock, the shop. Yes, that's true. I wish their algorithm was a little more intuitive. And then when she's done with hers, she actually sells the completed ones she does. Otherwise, she'd have 9 bajillion journals. So if you like, they did a Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy Caboodle. Okay, so this is the link to the boho caboodle kit in her shop. Yes, Janice, yes. I was not aware of Rosemary during the Funky Fish portion. I would have totally gone down for that. I've seen some of the journals and stuff that have been posted, and it looks like so much fun. I wish my budget allowed for me to participate more often, because she, first of all, she's just a fabulous lady. And her and Susan together are hysterical. It's not a bad way to spend a Wednesday or a Friday or a Thursday night. Speaking of that, I'm not going to go on Wednesday and Thursday nights anymore. I've decided I'm going to go on Wednesday and Thursday afternoons only prior to Rosemary, because sometimes she does run over. And I'll be on at the same time as her, even though I don't intend to be. So I'm just going to go early on those days. And I'll try and keep them short so that they're rewatchable. There's really no interest there. It's just a picture of trees in the mountains. I think I'm going to let that one go. Tents, though. Tents. We need tents. And they're a very good-natured, easygoing group, It's a little bit enabling, you know, sometimes I feel the need to buy things after I've been there, but not quite as enabling as like, say, Colleen and Kathy Berg. Those are some ladies that can enable you to buy stuff. And I have to limit my time there, even though I love them to death, because I just can't afford it. And it makes me feel weird, you know? Okie dokie. I think these are all out of one. Yeah, there's a dock. Ooh, look at that one with the, yeah. So some of these we're definitely saving for a Friday the 13th theme spread, right? We got to do it. Okay, so I know traditionally you watch horror movies at Halloween, but Friday the 13th actually takes place in the summer. So I'm trying to think of other summer-oriented horror movies. Oh, that's sweet, Francis. Okay. Oh, nice. Look at Francis. It's all accomplished and stuff. I will have a look at that after the live stream for sure. I love it. I love finding out people are creative in ways that I don't know, you know? Like, I know Francis does journals and she's, you know, very talented at that. But now I know she is also an accomplished writer. Okay, so let's start a list. So, summer themed. Friday the 13th. On the black. Sleepaway Camp, which had a twist ending. So if we think of any more, we'll add them to the list. Because I'm getting ready to glue in the signatures for that one journal. And I think we might divide them into... Look, there's a cabin. Yeah, we're not going to keep the Bodhi image. I just don't want to. I think we might make some so that we can do our CreepingItReal summer themed, you know? Oh, Lake Placid. That had Betty White in it. Is it illegal to wish the chewing of law enforcement officers? Well, then arrest me if it is. I love that movie, actually. Sequel, not so much. Jaws. Oh, Jaws. That's a good one. You know, I read the book and I really wish I hadn't. It is a good book, but it's so much less happy than the movie. There's a lot of other issues that are dealt with in the book that didn't make the movie. And I'm not sad I read it. It detracts a little bit for me, but the Jaws movies themselves, definitely. So we need some people like with those, what are they? What do you call them with the little sails on them? Parasailing? Is that what it is? We're going to need some of those. Mansquito was out, I remember, but on Sci-Fi it was called Mansquito. Deeply the Frogs. I don't think I've seen that. Sci-Fi always had great knockoffs of big movies. Okay, here's a camping themed one. That way we can pick 2 or 3 that we can theme some collages off for the summer. Well, we could be creepy, but seasonal. Turkey. We'll be saving that for Thanksgiving fall. Oh, cool. We'll have to check it out later, Steffi. Anaconda. Well, we're just brainstorming now. We'll throw everything into the pile. I don't think I want the kid as hunting suit, though. Although maybe he could go in creepy kids. Keeping it creepy. He does have a very intense look about him. Maybe he could go in our Boy Scout serial killer book. Serial killers in the making. Arachnophobia. I just murdered that. 8-legged freaks could maybe be a thing. I don't know that it was a summer movie, but it happened in the desert, so happened in Arizona. That's where the movie was set. Oh, Steffi, we'll definitely check out your video. You don't have to edit yourself. Or maybe, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, there surely are. I just thought it might be a fun way to keep it creepy, but also be a little seasonal. Now we're hitting into some animal stuff. Some horses and some bison. Let me see if I can find a link for her. Hold on. I'm sure I'm subscribed. Let me see about getting you guys a link for that. The number off the bottom of that. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a nice catch the calm. That's a nice sunset photo right there. Travel magazines, man. Gotta love them. Oops, I should keep the catch the calm. Oh, hello. I know I hit enter on that and you didn't do anything. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Oh, now I have to go over and look at what is your Stephanie. Okay. I'm looking at your picture here. All right. I think the easiest thing I can do, Stephanie, is give you a moderator status briefly. So the next time you type in, you should be in blue. You should have on your blue dress. If you would like to post your link so that everybody can go over and subscribe to you. I am having trouble finding it. Okay. Ooh, and I love owls, so we got to have that. Actually, it's a mark of intelligence, I think, Francis, that you can do that. Gotta have the owls. Okay, we're getting a lot of stuff cut down though, right? Okay, here we go. We've got a big pile of stuff that's semi-processed already. So let's see. We've got a compass, a little picture of, looks like the Colosseum. And then we've got tons of tiny photos. Okay. So they just need to be trimmed up. But they also do not have a straight edge. Oh, perfect. Who thought this was a good idea? You did. Ha 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 ha. We've got to create at least one straight edge to trim them down. Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm going to make sure I'm subscribed because I could not find you. You are so welcome. Hope you had something on under that blue dress. Okay. Come on, load up. Here we go. Oh, I am subscribed. And I still couldn't find you. What a dork. Okay. I've got that open so I can watch it later. Perfect, perfect. Okay. That way everybody will have access to that, so they can go over and subscribe if they would like to and check out the video. All right, I'm going to look in a minute and see how long we've been on. See if it's time to start maybe creepy collaging it. See, I put in 2 batches of color. I did a small batch for some ephemera that I'm doing geared towards the fall. And then I put in a batch to finish up something. And then I have 10 days to knock it out of the park with the olive green and get some shit in the mail. Having my sale on the 31st. And everything that is outstanding will be mailed at that time if it has not mailed in the meantime. I am working my fanny off. Now that my room is organized, I know where everything is. I have more room to pack up things and get things in progress. That is a nice picture. I like that. Okay, on some of these, we're just going to have to use the scissors. Because we all need tiny images for some things. Especially if you're doing a small book, you know. There we go. He's rotten. All onlys are rotten. Speaking from experience, I am an only. You don't get that experience of sibling humiliation, when you're an only. There's also no question as to who actually did it. When you're the only kid, it's always you. No, I didn't eat that. You're the only one here. I didn't break that. You're the only one here. Right? And that's how my childhood went. Never get away with something when you're an only. Oh, no one, right? From that comic book, comic series, Family Circle, Family something. Okay, that did not work. Oh, here's a nice little hiking trail. We just need to even up the bottom. Okay. Aww. Family Circus, yep. They always had it was nobody. The invisible kid that lived in or I don't know, yeah. Okay, we got a little fall picture going on there. What do we got here? Nope, don't need that. That's a guy in a field with a gun and some dogs. Hit the blue whale. Touristy things are fun. Okay. We had a huge pile of tiny images. Okay, we don't need that one. Hope it's a totem pole thing. Is that straight or is that not straight? It's not straight. Let's see if we can get one straight edge to work from. Right? Not me. I didn't do it. It was not me. Let's try that again. There we go. Get a totem pole. That could totally be at our summer camp. Guy on a bicycle. Buford Augustus. Very southern and regal sounding. You know what? I've never understood zines. I just don't get it. Yeah, I'm going to have to separate small and big images, and I've started breaking them down a little bit. Nature, animals, and people. Because if you get too much stuff in one envelope, you can never find what you want. But you don't want to have so many subdivisions that you know, there's a limit there. He sounds like he might grow up to be a lawyer in a white suit. Okay. So we're chucking a few here and there. Oh, he's cute with his little bitty fishy. And he's giving it the side eye like, this is kind of gross. I see people making them all the time. I just have never really got it. Hey, Mary. She's been here. She's just lurking. She's doing some stuff. She's been with us since the beginning. Okay, I can live without that. Can live without that. Toidle. Gotta have a toidle. Oh, come on. Do your thing. There we go. Takes one full round to get it all the way straight. Maybe. I still managed to flip this one because the image moved. Okay. Well, there's some tiny little, oh, those are air balloons. All right. I think for something this small, I got to use the scissors. She's gone and done some cleaning over there. I've watched Janet a few times. She's pretty amazing. I don't always catch her. I know where stuff is now. I just have to remember where it is. But I've at least got stuff corralled together. And as I finish projects, there'll be less and less. I'm not necessarily going on a buying freeze. Some cowboys. Every now and then you might need some cowboys for your collage books. Grants us access to the real thing. I'm not cutting that straight at all. Let's start over here maybe. Oh, cool. Boy, somebody picking on a guitar. Just nice small images for when you want to just have a nice glue booking session with some small images. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that's okay. Oh, there's that's one of those boats from like Jaws. The sail and the surfboardy thing. Parasailing? No, that's the parachute. I'll get it one of these days. It's a tiny image though, so that's cool. Oh, I'm sure they'll be usable, Mary. Let's see. So we're just going to trim this down. I like the little pine tree. And you just need to fill a small space, right? That's the best way to go. Little fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. So I was sorting through my magazine stash. When I was moving everything around, I found a bunch more magazines. And found some more outdoor magazines. So hopefully we'll harvest those soon. You know, I love to add antlers to things. All right. Oops. Well, that did not work at all. Okay. We're letting some images go. It's so small, it's hard to tell what it is. Okay. That's a repeat. Here we go. Something a little primitive right there. It's probably a straw bale house. Ah, itchy eye. Okay. Yes, Piranha. There's a old 70s one, and then there was a remake a few years back. I remember watching the one. I was deeply affected by the one in the 70s. I think I watched it in the 80s, though. There's something I never thought about before. The crazy things we can become convinced of when we're children. Yeah, I think it's Pirhana or something like that. There's a tiny tyke right there, very patriotically dressed. So we might be able to include that in a 4th of July spread. Because it's a coming. It'll be here before we know it practically. I can't believe how fast the year's gone by. There's a steer with his, or a bull with his giant horns, longhorn, the longhorn. There we go. Okay, we got another bison. This has a straight edge, so we can cut that down. Okay, so it's a lady in a white dress and a girl with a big pink bow. We're just going to tear that because that could definitely be creepy, right? You put that in the right other stuff, and that could totally be creepy. I know, it doesn't seem like they should be able to function with the horns that big, but they do. There's a little Route 66 sign. Now that used to be the epitome of summer. Route 66. Nice capture of lightning there in the background of this. There we go. What are we really looking at here? Nope. Okay, but that one's nice. Different kinds of clouds and yeah, let's do that. Let's trim those down. Those will be nice as filler pieces. Are they really? You know what? I think when I was a kid, I really enjoyed fireworks. But they were different when I was a kid. They weren't. But I grew up on military bases, so that's kind of a strictly regulated thing. So we would go wherever they had them on base, if the base had them. That being said, I'm not a fan of, simply because animals really are, they don't understand. They get so upset. Especially when your jackass neighbor's outside lighting them at 3 a.m, There's always one guy. And, we used to have years where everything was so dry. And they would have, 1 or 2 house fires every 4th of July. Because people set off fireworks. And it wasn't even necessarily the person who set off the fireworks. Okay, these are good for a little... They're like chevrons, but they have little touristy things on them. So that's fun. Oh, here's a little spa scene. For people who like to be pampered. So as an adult, you couldn't pay me money to go see the fireworks and all the... Like the idea of going... Ugh. Now, that being said, if I had to take my own grandkids or something, I would totally do it. But voluntarily, no. Yes, they can be. Add alcohol and back away, I guess. Yeah. But that you get that impression for them because they seem docile, but I would never make the mistake. I don't want to stop anybody from having fun, but how about a designated area where that can happen? Where you can take your kids and you can, do something more than sparklers and a few poppers. Some of that stuff should not be set off in neighborhoods, especially in dry regions. And some of it's just not safe. But, people just, they are sometimes not very smart about things. Then you get the people, well, nobody can tell me what to do. You're not infringing on my rights. All right, you have the right to blow your fingers off, but you don't have the right to set my house on fire while you blow your fingers off. But if there was a place all the stupidity could conglomerate, I'd be okay with that. But I wish people would be smart when it's been a dry year, Nobody's trying to curtail your fun. We're just trying not to blow the joint down. Ooh, that's no good. And I'll get off my soapbox now. I don't think it should be in residential areas. There should be a designated area if you want to do that with your family. That's all well and good. Because I get it, It's a bonding experience, and not everybody's sparkler people, although I do love sparklers. I don't mind seeing the fireworks displays from far off, so I'm glad that they light them that cities have them and stuff in designated areas, but I don't want to be down there. I wish they would choose sometimes. Not a lot of places have them so far out that you can't see them from the city, but I like to watch them when they're far, far away. And I never took my own kids to a fireworks. We always watched them. We would go to someplace where we could see them. If we couldn't see them from home, like sitting out, or we would drive to someplace near where the fireworks were, so we didn't have to deal with the traffic and the congestion, and we would, either make or bring a little dinner. But I never wanted to be in the masses of people right up front. So maybe I deprived my kids of something, but I just didn't. Is that straight enough? I'm going to trim it one more time here. That's a nice picture. These are my opinions. I'm not saying anybody else who does differently is wrong or bad. Really, Mary? I don't blame you. They're huge. Yeah, one of the big ones. The same thing. I love the idea of New York, Times Square at on New Year's Eve, but I would never go be in the crush of people. First of all, it's effing freezing. Second of all, you people. Third of all, you people. That's the kind of thing I don't mind watching on TV. And I know it's not the same as being there in person and having the real experience. But honestly, it's not my jam. I'd more apt to stay at home, have a barbecue. I don't even need to drink. Maybe drive someplace if you can't see the fireworks from home. Have dessert or some kind of, snacks out there while some good conversation, a few sparklers. That's my speed right there. Oh, 115. No way. Yeah. See, if they asked, but we always went someplace where we could still enjoy them. But even when my kids were small, they didn't enjoy lots and lots of people, Also, there's always that fear that your kids are going to wander away. But where they could still see it, and we might. One year we took, a couple of their close friends, and we just went to a park where you could see the fireworks, and it had barbecue set up out there and stuff, and we did that. Good night, Francis. Have a good evening. Thanks for spending some time with us. Yeah, and for a fast getaway too, if you wanted to, Janice. A fast getaway is always good. Same thing. For a long time, I loved going to live concerts. I still love to see music live. But you know what I don't love? Getting out of getting out of the parking lot or out of the... I don't enjoy that stuff because people are rude then. They'll drive right over islands and medians with their trucks and shit. Like, you had all the patience to sit there for hours waiting for the bands to come. But you can't wait patiently and politely with everybody else waiting to get out of here. So I don't do Unless they're small venues, I don't do live shows anymore. Because I'm older and my tastes have changed, you know? Yeah, they're not going to enjoy it. They're going to get scared. And that, in that kind of crush of people, I often think dogs aren't really having a good time, you know? Dogs are very sociable. But I think you get too many people and too many animals together, and I think it becomes anxiety-inducing for them. It's just my opinion. Once again, your mileage may vary, and I'm not always, you know, I'm not telling anybody how to live their life. Don't send me any angry emails. I'm not telling you what to do with your dogs or your children. Everybody has to do what's right for their family, you know? There we go. Caught it just wrong. I like that. I think I'm going to leave that like that for right now. Maybe we'll just tear all the edges off that though. There we go. Yeah, I would brave it for that in the right circumstances. Now, like I said, I don't normally go in for fishing stuff, but the overall vibe of this is just very calm, very serene. So I'm going to cut the words off, but I want to leave the fisherman in there. That's a very nice picture. Let's cut this edge off too. Here we go. See, and if you were to put that in your journal, you could journal right over that if you were inclined. I keep coming to this and I keep thinking I'm not a bird person, but I really kind of like this image. But it's so big. And I love the hatching the impossible, so maybe I just want to collage around this. We can trim it up just a smidge though. Come on. Get down there to the edge. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I keep looking at it and thinking it's very striking, so I don't want to throw it out. Oh, Walmart can do me in completely. But I love to go to flea markets, and I like to go thrift shopping. But we typically, Els has some of the same social anxiety issues that I do. So we typically, like, yes, we could go on Saturday to the Goodwill, which is half off day, but we typically don't. Or if we go, it's later in the day. We don't go to Savers on Monday, which is their half off day, because people are bananas and rude. I understand there's a lot of resellers out there. Yeah. I need to get a booster. I really should get a booster. Although now that I've had it, because I had it in the spring or late winter. I had it in January, February-ish. Now that's a nice... See, I'd like to keep this intact. I don't necessarily want to... do a collage with it. I just like the image. So This could be what we do with that one big book. We just, some of it will be collages, but some of it just images I like. And there's nothing wrong with being a little COVID shy. Nothing at all, Janice. A lot of people didn't get vaccinated or said they got vaccinated so that they could take their masks off and stuff. But they didn't, and they have no intention of getting vaccinated. And I'll tell you, from having it, it's not a picnic. And I didn't even have it bad. My symptoms were much milder than what a lot of people described. But I still have exhaustion from it, you know? I feel like that part of it is still with me. Okay, that's just a nice, again, something you could journal over. Okay, this is two. I almost thought that was one image. It's people around a fire pit, but I just want this elephant image right here. I know Nicole over at Relax Cut Glue likes elephants like way more than I do, but I do have an affinity for them because they live in family groups and they take care of their old and they mourn their dead, and they're elephant greats. They have what we consider human qualities. They're very, you know, I believe they mate for life. They have all the earmarks of advanced society, even though they don't build skyscrapers and stuff. They're very intelligent. I'm just very drawn to them. There's a certain majesty to them. I'm actually going to cut the fisher out of this. I just like the little... Oh, a little bit more on that. Oh, I moved it. I hate it when it moves at the last freaking minute, right? Oh. I'm not trying to scare you or anything. I knew that it was probably just a matter of time for us because the children come over here all the time. And children are little germ incubators, you know. They were sick over and over again. They tested positive more than once for COVID. You know, what are you going to do? She can't not see her grandkids for 2 years. Well, she could not, but she does not want to. I think that would be nice on the cover of a book, don't you think? It's very, it's a nice watercolor kind of thing. I like it. And it's lined on the other side. Okay, we're going to go with the bigger images. Breakfast. You know I'm keeping that. I think we'll just take the breakfast image. I don't even feel moved to take the teepee. But I don't know. I love pictures of breakfast. It makes me happy. One of those things. Okay, the other one's a golf course. I don't need that. Oh, yeah. I see your point, Mary. That could be emotionally and physically exhausting. I hear ya. Okay. There's nothing on that one I can't live without. See, look, we're already starting to pare it down. Okay, I want this one, and then we'll see what we can salvage off the back. They cut off too much of the waterfall with the picture of the state map, which there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't find it as visually appealing since it's not really. It just looks like a trickle of water the way they've put the other stuff around it. There we go. That's a nice. It's flooded a little bit. You can see it's up into the trees or in the water. Oh, and we can get this little tent scene over here. That's very nice. Okay, I cut off that lady's head, and I don't care about the people fishing. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? We got words. Clear-headed. I've got a. There's a hair. There's always my hair is always in these. Let's see. Is that straight? I did it with a ruler. It's not perfect, but it's passable. Let's see. Armor. Feel great. Oh, boss baby head. Let's save that. I'll put that in Scraps of Joy. There's another hair. For the amount of hair I find, I should be bald. Come on. Get off there. Explore. Rocking it. And bucket list. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that. I like curvy road pictures, just for the record. That opening credits of The Shining where they do the overhead. Landscape photography, cinematography. That's some of my best favorite type. I love it when movies include something like that. And I think it was unique when he did it. I think it was. I think this is still crooked. I think every edge was crooked and now we have to ground it twice. I think we got it. Maybe not. Well, that looks pretty straight. All right, that should do it. We've gone around it twice, so it should have equalized itself. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Recovering. Oh. But at least you have somebody in the family who is doing it, Janice. Yes, I am thankful that it continues to grow in and that I am not just like losing hair and going bald. I have a very large extended family, but I'm not close with any of them. The long takeaway from having grown up, as a military brat, is that I'm not like a networker person where I maintain contacts. When I've always kind of been a leave-in kind of person. When I move, I don't hold on to things or people. Okay. Come a stranger, leave a friend. Pair. Make memories. Adventure awaits. Another piece of hair. Egg. Pineapple. See, we've got some stuff for our food book already. Strength lies within. Glass of ice water. That'd be perfect right about now. Right, I'm not cutting out those tiny cocktails. Ooh, umbrella. Little suitcases. And a dog. I cut out a dog with a tie that's got a map on it. Just a lady with some, oh, look, that's kind of fun. Eyeball. Today's forecast. Break through the ordinary. Let the light in. Sleep like a king. Road trip. Bucket beach list. That's definitely for the summer, right? Let's put that with our summer stuff over here. Explore. Road trip. Bat. Okay, let's see. No, I don't know anything about a pineapple thing. I don't have much contact with Defy. That's for Christmas. That's for our Christmas. Hey, an F. Earth. What's going on with pineapples? Life on the surface. Oh, my dad used to wear Old Spice. Nostalgia. Okay. Oh, Journey. That's a good one. Okay. Got a lot. I just want to turn them all the right way is really what I'm going for. I don't like it when they're upside down when I put them away. Mushroom. 1,000 years. Got a lot of words in here. Okay, there's. Just want to make sure they're all words. A couple of watch faces. Belt. If I invite you, don't ask who's coming. Hey, there's the, yeah, we need to cut that one down. Okay, that is a straight edge. Which will allow us to make other straight edges. All right, now we got a Buzz Lightyear and stuff. Let's see. Oh my. That sounds like Arlene. No, wait, maybe I did hear something about that on somebody's live. Maybe Crafting Mamas? I'm boring. I would not be hanging pineapples upside down or otherwise. Okay. What do we got going on here? Hope. Okay. Oh, there it says Secret Santa. The Golden Rule. What's behind door number 3? Let's save that. Maybe we can use that tonight. Have at least one exquisite moment. Fun facts. Oh boy. Lots of tiny words. Okay, so we've got a little sunset, a dude on a horse. Come visit, explore, find yourself. It's not for me, but I get it. So, you know, sometimes you want variety. I think, objectively speaking, I'm not saying I could ever do it. Because I was married and I experienced jealousy. So I don't know that I have the right temperament for it. But if everybody's, you know, aware and agreeable, and I want to try a magazine poll with this. I'm not particularly fond of them as people per se, but I want to try a magazine poll with that. I just love his facial expression there. It also, his facial, but also it reminds me a little bit of those high fidelity commercials where the guy would be sitting in the chair and everything would be flying past him and the chair would be slowly moving backwards. I think I kind of like her too. Cut off a little bit more of that. She looks very proper, right? He does kind of have that what you looking at kind of look on his face, doesn't he? That would be for a magazine pull. Oh, but there's a thing at the bottom, so we need to cut that off. And I don't think I have the right mentality. I'm not that free with myself, I guess. I'm very emotionally invested if I'm in a intimate relationship with somebody, and it takes me a while to get there because it's a whole package deal for me. I don't necessarily, sex isn't what I get into the relationship for. It's for other reasons, you know. I enjoy the person. I enjoy the sense of humor. We can have great discussions. Sex isn't always, you know, I don't know. It's my personality, I think. But for some people are very physically oriented, and so I get it. I don't judge in that respect. It's not for me. And the only problem per se that I have with it is a lot of men say that their wives are okay with it, and really they're just cheating. There has to be consent. If you're in an open relationship, or you're in a polyamorous relationship, or you swing on the weekends, or whatever you do, everybody has to be aware. You can't be in it and your wife is, blissfully unaware, because at some point she's going to become aware, and that's a relationship killer right there because you haven't been honest. So if you're not happy and you have to lie, then you need to reevaluate, you know. And that's my 2 cents on that soapbox issue. And you have no right to put the person who believes that you have consent from your significant other to be in whatever type of relationship it is, and you don't, you're putting them in a bad position too. I really like that. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but I like it. Now, these are the ones where we get kind of a creepy vibe off them. At least I think that way. I think we ran everybody off. Okay. I think maybe I want to cut it right there. And I just made it crooked. Fabulous. I always seem to move them just a smidge at the last minute. Okay. I just like this image. And I think we can work it into some kind of vampire themed one because it says happy 175th anniversary. And I'm sure it's for whatever brand this ad is for. But I love that. Wasn't this guy in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels? I think that's what I remember him from. The mustache kills me. I love this just for the absurdity of it. Is the horizontal black her garment? She's sitting on some kind of couch thing. And this is all very diaphanous. You can actually see all of her everything under there. They've strategically, you don't see everything, but sorry. No, Christine, that would just be annoying to me. Seriously, you can't just mark this room, off bounds. Yep, that would annoy me. Okay. I think this is for a magazine pull, so for now we'll leave it. Same. These are ones I think I pulled out for specifically because the outfits are a little unusual. So let's just trim off the raw edge on each of them. And we'll put those into a folder. And at some point I am going to jelly plate. And I'm going to figure out how to do magazine pulls. Because if we can pull them and they look a little creepy, that would be awesome. All right. We have processed quite a bit. I mean, look at the amount of stuff we have going on over here. We didn't really fussy cut anything, but most of this stuff, oops. I can go over there now. Okay. Let's put this on. And then we had some fussy cut items that were already. Oof. We processed quite a bit. That is awesome. So now we've got to think about how much time we've been on. I think the case is often with the swingers groups, and I'm basing this off TV shows and a little bit I've heard in real life, that they often either somebody in particular hosts every time, or they do a roundabout of people's houses so that they don't attract attention in any one location from like neighbors and nosy people and whatnot, so they don't get any blowback, I guess. But often I think they're hosted at different people's houses, so everybody takes a turn. And that may be what happened with Christine's dad. Or he was just the regular host, which would be unfortunate. If you have to live there and you're totally not into the lifestyle at all. Okay, so how long have we been on? All right, 2 hours and 24 minutes. Are you guys still interested in doing a collage? It is 8:30 here, which is 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. I'm good either way. If we're going to continue, though, I do need a little potty break because I am thirsty and I need to go potty. We've gotten a lot processed out of that box. We can look at, see, remember how full the box was? Now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, are you?
That's what you wanted, right? Those are okay, right?
Yeah.
They're a little bigger than the one you were looking at.
That's
okay.
Right. I like all of them. I just, something to do.
Well, like I said, I think I paid 50 cents for the drink.
Oh, well, alrighty then.
I think they were taped together at 99 cents, right?
Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Say hi to the ladies.
Hello, ladies!
All the boys here?
Yes, all three of the boys are here.
Oh, Tristan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody in a reasonably good mood?
Yeah. But Buggy's my bitch till he gets his shit straight.
Oh, because of the incident?
Yes.
Oy, that kid.
The incident.
Oh, I don't, got some jobs lined up for him?
Right now, we're doing the room next door.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Are you supervising?
I'm supervising.
So I had the box up here when we started. Oh my God, Christine. You poor thing. It's funny and it's not funny. I'm sorry. I don't mean like it's hysterically funny to me. It's funny in that absurd life kind of way. You go through all of that and then it turns out he's not even actually your dad. Isn't that the way of the world? Okay. So look at that. The box was much fuller when we started. So we have done a great thing. And Els just brought me, I was looking at, we were somewhere and I picked up one and it was like 99 cents or 69 cents or something. And she's like, I have 3 at home. I was like, okay, I just feel like doing something. Maybe a little mixed media or something at some point. And normally these, I know you can get them at the dollar store and stuff. But if you want, I don't know the quality of the ones at the dollar store, so I can't say they're any different quality. I just feel like they wouldn't be as good quality. I don't know. I buy stuff at the dollar store. It just strikes me as, they're also much smaller, I think. Mom kept secrets to the end. Oh boy. Well, at least now you can distance yourself and not, if that's what you choose to do. Okay, so I am going to use the restroom. Grab a cold drink because I am thirsty as a, I don't know what's really thirsty. A hippo out of water. And I will grab some creepy stuff and let's do a creepy collage. Does that say watercolor canvas? It might. Yes, it is. If I gesso it, will it take other? Yeah, it's super smooth under there. Super smooth. It's artist board. They're the canvas panels on a hard. You can get them at most. These ones say they're for watercolor, but they have them for different mediums too. I'm sure I can just gesso it and run with it. These are from Hobby Lobby. Master's Touch Fine Art Studio. I used to have some little ones. I used to do abstract work, and I really enjoyed it. My husband kind of killed that for me, but I'm just feeling a hankering to do something. Well, to add some tooth to it, because I know watercolor is really smooth, so that the color flows. And that's not necessarily what I'm going with mixed media. So, yeah. All right. So I don't have a potty break sign. What should we do? Let me find something. I don't even have a big marker, do I? I'll just do this. Okay. In case anybody comes in and is like, where is everybody? I know some of you will probably be dropping off because it's the East Coast, and that's okay. I gets it. But I would really like to get some collage in. Okay. So I'm going to mute, and we'll be back in, let's say 5-6 minutes. That way everybody can stretch their legs, get a drink, do whatever you need to do. All right. I shall be back shortly, ladies. Come in. All right, I'm just doing a cow check and then I'll be right back with you guys. Cow check. We make our own here too, Christine. We have marble dust and light paint and glue that we use. And I'm slowly figuring out the mix that I prefer. And then we add a little water to it if you want it a little bit, depending on how thick you actually want it. But I'm doing a cow check and just some general cow maintenance at the moment. Whoa, I made it huge. Wow, that was exciting. Give it up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Now I need more. Milk. Almost there. 1 shy. All right, let's fix this. I gotta grab my creepy bucket too. My bin of creepy things. Busted. Okay. Almost done. And then we'll be able to get going. Yeah, so Buggy had the incident at school and now he's on chore patrol this weekend. Bless his little heart. He can be the sweetest kid. But he is also he's like a real quiet kid, but a lot going on inside, And sometimes he holds on to his anger. And it does not always serve him. He can get himself into a little bit of trouble that way. Hopefully, he's learned his lesson. And one of his worst things is he has trouble accepting responsibility. Because he's the youngest, so he's always trying to push off responsibility on others. Nothing's ever his fault. It's always I never and they always, Which isn't not a good way to go through life. Hopefully he'll get to that place where he can stand up for himself. Not be so secretive and trying to get what he wants. It's like he just can't but I also think he's pretty shy. And that's a big gregarious family right there. And the shame of it is kids don't always think ahead about what the repercussions of things can be. Not just for themselves, but for their families and his siblings, and bless his heart. We'll grab that bin here in a second. Come on, I just chasing cows all over the place. I don't know how they keep getting out of this enclosure. I think the game glitches sometimes. All right. I hope this is the right bundle of stuff. All right, I'm gonna move this one now. Yep, found it. Creepy collage stuff. Woohoo! Okay. Yep. Thank you. Oh, he's sparkly and shiny too. Thank you. And pineapples. That way, while I'm collaging, stuff will still be growing. Okay. That's also kind of shiny. Wow. I'll have to figure something out with that. Okay. So Al's handed me this while I was in the other room. Christy's buddy Pete. He's I think I might be subscribed to him. I'm not sure. For now, Christine, it shall not stay that way. Right? Spin it on the positive. That's nice. Oh yeah, you're right. It would, right? It kind of has that feel. So let's see if there's anything in here that we might want to use right now. It's got some interesting artwork in it. Oops, I think we missed the picture there. Let's see. Interesting line drawing style. Oop. Not see anything I feel compelled to use today. Let's continue to spin through. See if there's anything we just gotta use. I got a pot of tea on the stove. This is my last tea batch, and then I'm starting some coffee batches. Okay. So let's put that right down there, out of the way. Yeah. Bye, Steffi. Thanks for spending time with us. Have fun, you little man, now that he's out of school. Woohoo! That's awesome for him. I think you guys are going to have a great summer. Hope you have lots of fun things planned. We'll see you again, I am sure, in one place or another. Al's is probably doing trivia tomorrow. Majors. Okay. Now, Let's see, that is the one I think we worked on most recently. We talked about using that maybe. Okay, there's another side of this to work on if we are so inclined. That's our Reaper one. Oh, this is the one we worked on most recently, isn't it? Okay. So we've got our Pirate M&M. Or do we just want to maybe do a creepy collage? Because we can. Woohoo! We've got our murder person. I do love those pumpkins. Let's see. Just poking through some things here. I've got our shining things all together. Now that happened in the winter. Let's see. Crazy, crazy pumpkins. Oh, there's our Reaper, and that we need to find a spaceship to go with that. Okay. There are a few things in here that need to be taken out. Let's see. There's the... Let's see. I felt something just fall out of my hand. Just looking for some inspiration. Okay. Is there anything else in here we gotta have a look at? There's our previous collages. And then we've got this stuff too. I think. Okay. You remember the girl with the bendy back, right? Okay, so we've got quite a bit of stuff thrown out here. Yeah, if I did that, I would be permanently out of commission, man. There's kind of our mad scientist page, but Mr. Bunson's head is coming away. We can't be having him lose his head. That's kind of fun. I have to say, overall, I'm pleased with how these are coming out. So, what do good old Beaker, yeah. You gotta love you some Beaker. So let's just sort through some things and see what. Maybe we just do a generally creepy collage. Okay. I feel like you maybe, you know, that story where you put on the mask and you can't take it off. Maybe he was cursed by a. Could there be a creepy doll involved? This is a jelly print that Johnny or Brooke did. I can't remember which one of them. Brooke, maybe? And I just thought it looked pretty creepy. So we've got a creepy dude. There's our mailbox that ate somebody. Got a big dino foot. Something about the phases of the moon. Oh, that could be our cursed object. Okay, we want to save that till we find the appropriate flying saucer or other space vehicle, right? Something will go there. You know what I just noticed? If we place some small people back here, there's like little, I'm sure they're signs or some kind of shaped bushes or something, but it almost looks like they were just people standing back there. So maybe we could find some little tiny people who are headed for the light. So this has potential for later, but we're not going to do that right now. Yep, go to alien. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we're going to save the Reaper for later because I want to do something kind of, I got to think of something with that walk sign. I feel like it could be creepy in some way. Okay, so there's caves are always a little bit creepy, I think. I know it's just traffic on there, but it's almost like, you know, it could be creepy. It could be a creepy thing. Let's see. Got our blood-covered guy. What do we want it? It doesn't even have to be for the necessarily fit in the book. Oops, got the word killing. I just threw something on the floor. Oh yeah, that's true. You got me there. Handstand guy. He's over here somewhere. Here. Maybe he just likes to buck the system, right? Well, you said walk. You didn't say how. Meanwhile, over here, that guy's getting eaten by his. All right, so let's get one of the covers so we can see what size we have to work with. Okay, so that's as tall as it can be. Unless we create some kind of flip out. We would cut the bottom and the top off there. Wild and crazy street scene, right? Or maybe we just, I got a couple of file folders in here. Maybe we just open up a file folder and go for it. Get a mailbox. Let me move some of this other stuff aside. I'm not doing the pirate today. We got a creepy street. I might be able to work the knife into that. Okay. I think we want to include that guy. Okay, so maybe we're just starting with this big old file folder. I'm going to move the trimmer for right now. Just put it right down here. Oh, yeah, maybe. All right, so let's see, because we got some space to work with here. Sorry, I'm thirsty. All right, so let's see. We may not include, I'm eventually going to include that in something. Okay, so let's figure this out. Nothing has to be proportionate in this kind of collage. Okay, so we're going to want ripped edges. We know that. So let's take off. Let's see if we can take off the top edge of this without removing too much. Okay. It did not work out quite as simply as I wanted it to. I think Mr. Buggy might also have some yard work in his future tomorrow. Because Mr. Mike is off work on Saturdays. And he typically does, the dog poo and all that sort of thing. I actually survived a bear attack is what happened. I cannot even imagine. I cannot. I think I might cut the part with his bag off down there. Hold on. Where's my scissors? Oh, it doesn't go up quite so high. We may not be able to use him after all. Okay. Yeah, he really is. Bears are no joke. Certainly not Yogi Bear looking for his picnic basket, is it? That is a very different universe. I'm just thinking about background now. Maybe we want to look through one of our L or our Bazaar that we have that are doing us a pretty good turn. I don't remember seeing anything in today's harvest that I think will work for this. 3, 4. Let's see. I feel like maybe we should have, if we could get a little bit of street down there, and then maybe just some sky up here. I think that could work. There we go. So let's see. We've got, I put them both back here. At least one. Okay, this is our L that, so I'm going to move this off for a second because I'm kind of liking that. And then maybe the knife in here somewhere. All right, there we go. Let's see. So we need something, but we can also keep our eye out for something else that might work. We're looking for something to go above the bloody guy and below the walk sign. So there's a little more city. So we might be able to use that. Let's put that aside. I'm going to use that for something, I think. I love that shoe. Let's see. This guy in Britain, Columbia. I know. Well, and they can, like, they bat those, the big dumpsters on wheels that are almost impossible to move, like, by yourself, if there's even a little bit of stuff in them. Okay. I see some possibility there. Oops. Okay. Not enough background to do anything with. And they're clever. Like, they can figure out. That's why there's such a big deal about food in national parks where there are bears. Wow. Yeah, I don't want to get close enough to know all that. I think it's terribly. It's one thing to think of a bear in the woods. It's another to come upon one, you know. Okay, that might work also as background, this upper section here. Don't they remind you, like, what about like a Sherlock Holmes kind of scene with these ladies in brown? I think they're very, that kind of sophisticated sort of thing. We'll have to think about that. Those are some pants, those butterfly pants. I love those, but I can never wear them. Let's see.
Get those envelopes.
Ooh. Tweety, yeah. yeah, you can't. Even a house, if you have a cabin like out in the woods, you have to be careful how you store your stuff, you know. And they can pry things open, trash cans. That's why they have those bear-proof boxes. I mean, and even some perfumes and stuff will drive them a little crazy. You want to go out there with your fruity body spray on, you'll be thinking you're a smoothie or something. She was fruitalicious. So we've got some clouds right here. So that might be a possibility. I think that's a little too nice and calm for us. Very old Hollywood look. Woo! And then we hit the boho bonanza over here. Okay, now we've got some more. We can maybe piece together some kind of cityscape out of various scenes. I don't think that's the right. Oh, well, that's weird. There's a page that's not separated. It's like stuck to the... That was weird. And I've been through this magazine so many times. She looks like she's over life. Okay. So now let's see what we can come up with here. First of all, we need to get rid of any white edges. Gosh, no. Oh, somebody, Brenda maybe, in Florida has a bear near her house. I seem to remember her talking about that at one point. At night, you know, they get into the trash, so they don't keep, obviously, that near the house. Okay, so we're just going to try and create some kind of, for her funky glasses, though, I might keep her. Look, that is just, don't you feel like maybe she could be an alien trying to disguise herself as a human? Like, sure, this is what humans look like. Okay, keep that in backup reserve. Yeah, I feel like we could do something Sherlock Holmesian vibe kind of there. Okay. Don't care about Ralph Lauren. Other than he has fun ads. Okay, so we've got a couple of choices there. We're slowly... I have an idea about her. I think I'm going to replace him with her. Just because, you know, I just feel like maybe she's... Get the guy in his handstand, and I don't know. I just feel like this is right for the weirdness in this image. I could include them both. Would. We may wind up going back to the bloody guy, but I want to at least give this a chance. Do. Oops. No running away. There, Mr. Mike out there working away. I know we're having some kind of pork for dinner. Some mashed taters. The instant prepared kind. No baked potato. We got these huge. I don't know if I showed them on our live today because I was out cold. I was working away last night out in the garage and in my room. I was painting the one book and doing some scraps of joy and went out to the garage for something. And I'm like, why is there light outside the... Yeah, I could just see just a tinge of light. I thought it's not that late / early, is it? Yeah, it really was. I was under the impression it was maybe 1:30 or 2:30 in the morning. No, it was freaking 5:30 in the morning, and I put in a batch, and then and it has to soak for a little while. And then I was doing a small batch. I have a big aluminum, this big around aluminum Dutch oven type pot that Els bought a replacement for. I mean, it's no good for cooking in anymore, but it's fine for dyeing in. And it's actually pretty deep. So I was filling that up with some ephemera stuffs. That's for some ephemera packs I have coming up in the fall colors. It's the warm cocoa color. I think it's going to be quite fun. And the boys are having pizza because they're not going to want, a pork roast or something, I think. And they're kids. They don't want to eat pork roast. They want to eat junk. Because they're kids. Okay. So now let's see where'd our creepy piece go from here? Okay. And I want to just trim this off just a little bit more because it's still got like a white edge to it. Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. Good idea. Okay. So let's lay this out again with our new landscape. We probably don't want a hard edge on this edge either because we're not. Perfect. Let's move the people off to the side. Get out of the way. All right. So we're going to have that overlap like that. All right. Oops. Got a little carried away there. Okay. Okay, so now we want him getting eaten by the mailbox over here. Okay, now I know what I need to look for in the magazine. We need more of this like paving kind of stuff. It doesn't have to match. Bear with me. I just need like a big stripe of, hold on. Oh, now you don't want to give me what I need. That's not big enough. Okay, but maybe. Well, what? I'll mark that page with my hand. So, yeah, that would be perfect. No. So what about that though? Okay. Oh, really? Okay, let's see if we can make something like that work. Yeah. Okay. We just need some ground. We need some ground. All right. Because we even need some over there. No hard edges. We do not want hard edges. So all of that's going to go a little bit under that. Oops. Okay. Oh, we may not even need that there. Yeah, we do. Okay. All right. I think we got the background. Let's nail down the background. And then we can spend our time fussing with the rest of it. Ooh. Okay. Now I got to grab my glue. Okay. A little bottle right here. Okay. This is too low. Is that better? Push it up just a little bit more. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's just do this. Let's make it happen, maybe. Do we need I need my pokey tool. Maybe I just need to cut the hole a little bigger. Maybe the hole's not big enough. Okay. And pokey tool. Let's hit it on all fronts. Why is it the minute you pull out glue, you're suddenly itchy? Why, I ask. All right. All right, so over here will work. What?
Not just do cruel things to my grandkids.
Are you having them empty things and fill them up again?
Huh?
So are you having them empty things and fill them up again? Or
Yes.
from the left to the right, now back to the left?
I just need to put a whole bunch of stuff in the basket and just take everything out of the basket, spread it out on the floor so I can see what was in there.
Oh, busy work. Okay, so real quick, let's get where'd that little pair of scissors go? There we go. Just shape that along the way. I want to be able to see, where the actual. Okay. I just threw one of those onto the floor. No falling on the floor. All right. Do. Come on, get off my thumb. Sometimes the little bitty scissors get caught on my thumb. It's like ring around your thumb. And then they won't come off. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's see what I dropped on the floor. Well, that has nothing to do with what we're doing. Where'd that come from? I know Nope, that must have been it. Although I don't know where it came from. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. Do. Now we're down to the gluing. Okay. And I'm not inking anything today because I just want it all to blend together. Okay. Let's edge that up a little bit because this got a little bit of words on there. So we're going to want to stick it under there. Da, 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 da. slide that under there just enough to cover up the words. And there is a fold right there, so we need to respect the fold. All right. Let's see. So now we want to go ahead and glue down this piece. And we're going to run it up over the edge just a little bit there at the top. So, because the edge of the walk sign is going to go over the left side of this piece. We know we don't need to adjust it any further, so it can be glued down. Okay. And now, we do want that to be right up to the edge. Come on. It's okay if there's a little bit showing because we are going to ink the edges. I didn't get it quite as high as I want, but that is okay. Gotta learn to be okay with the white space. Some law of the universe, right? Okay. So now we're just putting this here so we can kind of get a sense where the other pieces need to go. Let's put him up there. We were going to start with one of these. So we need to fill just a little bit of space over here. So maybe this piece. How much of a space do we need to fill? We got to rip the edge then if we're going to fill. Okay. And I think in this case, we'll put the extra at the top and push that down a little bit. Like that. I think that's the better edge. Okay. Do, 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 do. And we have glue here and there and everywhere. At the end of one of these, I feel like it's everywhere. Okay. So we can actually start it. It looks like right about there. Okay. That gives us some flexibility at the top. And we can even fill that space right here. Okay. Okay, gluey fingers. Good night, Mary. Yes, I'll be on Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Okay. Now we need this back. Just for, because now we can now we can just put it. So there we go. Very much better. Hope you get good rest. Definitely good rest. See, I went to bed shortly after I realized. So tonight, I'm going to get that tea batch put in. I'm going to try and get to bed around 1. Because I don't like... I didn't intend to be up. I didn't honestly think it was that late. 5:30 in the morning. Why is there light outside the garage door? Because it's daytime. Like, I didn't think, I'll just work through the night, you know? No, I didn't think that at all. And we can even angle that a little bit. Oops. Well, I muffed that up a little bit, didn't I? I hate it when this happens. And I got to add a little more glue to it and do that one more time. Sorry. I went to all that trouble to make sure I didn't need to fill at the bottom. I muffed it up. There we go. Okay, and then we wanted this piece next. Ah. No hard edges. Okay. So let's see. What do we have going on now? Now that doesn't need to go up as high as it. I'm still, yeah, I think because of her. Let's see what we still actually need. So let's rough everything in again. He's getting eaten by the mailbox. He's walking across the... Whatever goes on, we either have to put her there or we'd have something there. Okay. I think we need at least a little bit more skyline for... Uh-oh, what happened? I did something. Okay, so that up a little bit higher. Like that. And then this last little piece can go over here. Stop it. Edges. And that is a little bit of a hard line right there because that smokestack goes right up to the. Oh, this magazine is being a pita. Okay. I think we'll do it like that because she's going to block up that. But we do need to put something right in here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, notification. All right, we're getting there. Do. Just a streetscape gone a little bit awry. Okay, that should take care of the spot. Between her skirt and the legs and the. Okay. Do. Trying to keep the approximate skylines the same height. And last one for this. Okay, there we go. So, unless the boys are really hungry tonight, they'll have pizza for breakfast tomorrow too. That would be awesome. They're not really breakfasty, they don't, unless Pop's making breakfast, because sometimes he makes some pancakes or whatever they want. They get to vote on it. Not every time, but often enough, Oops, I just glued where I didn't need to. So we're going to trim that part off. Let's move these again. You can push that edge down. Use the big scissors and trim that off there before it sticks to something. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Let's just get rid of that. We'll also trim up this little bit at the top here. Come on now. I can see you. Okay. Where did our glue stick go? Got a little bit of a thing going on right there. Check for loose edges. And there's a little bit at the bottom too I forgot about. There we go. Into the trash with the crumbs. Okay. So I think that means it's safe to glue down that piece now. Getting a pretty good background going. All right, let's nail down our walk sign. And there goes Mr. Mike with sneezing. I love how he sneezes more than anybody. But he refuses to accept that he's got allergies. We were arguing with him the other night. You know, I never had allergies before I moved to the desert. And I've been told that it's because my sinuses are so dry that I have a big problem with it now. But he's like, no, I've never had it. I don't have it now. I'm never going to have allergies. And I'm like, you have allergies. There he goes again. I don't say bless you anymore. I silently count them off in my head. Yeah, he sneezes the most out of anybody here. And I will admit, I have pretty bad allergies sometimes. He does not have allergies, according to him. People can be stubborn sometimes. He doesn't always sneeze. It's certain times of the year. And there's all kinds of stuff blooming right now. Let's take that off the scissors. Yeah, it's change in the environment. It's, you know, people whose sinuses could always handle it because they had a normal amount of moisture and the nose was functioning the way it was supposed to. Never ever been a problem. But you move to a really dry climate or to a climate that's significantly different from what your body's used to. It can also be non-native species or exposure to, like, I never knew I was allergic to olive trees until I moved to Phoenix. So that was a thing for me. He needs to be a little more over this way. Oh, no, that's not a good angle. Jesus, my cue to yell at everybody all the time. Okay, so we've got our 3 people. I feel like we could use one more element. But not that really giant guy. I would love to put him on there. Let's see what he looks like. I do like her with the knife, though. I think I definitely like her better. All right, let's see if we have something else we can put there. What about our alien lady? We could fussy cut her out and add her in. Let's fussy cut her out and see how that looks. We can always change our minds. And we'll have our fussy cut out for some other use. And she's not terribly complicated. It's the glasses that make it look like to me. I did accidentally rip one of her arms off, but we're just going to pretend like her arm's behind her back. Okay. Well, I think I like it. Now, do we want her over there? Or do we want her over here? Or we'd have to do some kind of filler if we put her there. Okay, do we need anybody else in this scene now? Let's see. Okay, we might look through there real quick. I'm looking for that bat we had earlier. We can always go back to the Elle magazine if we need to. Let's see. That in here. Do. No, come back here. No running away. feel like we just need to flesh out the street scene a tiny, tiny bit more. Now, we do have a second, but he's facing the other way, so I think that's too much conflict. We'll save him for another time. Okay, no bet there. We do have a little tiny guy. We've got creepy old guy. Ugh, now I find a road. We've got her too. No bat though. I thought the bat might be fun. Well, it's in New York. It's a city street scene, so maybe, right? Yeah, there's definitely a story going on here. Looks a little blurry. Does it look blurry to you, Janice, or is it just my YouTube? Oh, because I'm looking at it 144, the lowest. Why does mine default to the lowest resolution? Oh, that's much better. Oops. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think we've nailed it. I think we got it. I think this is our street scene. I don't know what words we're going to need for this, but I am liking this. I think there's just enough people. And he looks way too happy while this guy's getting eaten. I think these guys could both be aliens. We get a creepy dude. And this guy just like, tell me to walk. I'll be walking over here. Right? Okay, so let's start nailing some things down. You know what? I'm not even going to ink anything. I think we'll come back on Sunday. I'll look through the words. We'll do a little outlining. Maybe we'll do a little doodling. I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little weird. Maybe we'll doodle. Okay, so he's going to go. Let me just make sure I got the placement right. He's going to go right along that curb right there. Okay. Let's make it happen. Yeah, we bought these giant baked potatoes yesterday. I was just looking for 3 normal sized ones, but you know, Owls. She's always got to be doing something. With the bigger ones, sometimes you get defects. But it sounds like in there. It sounds like there was something wrong with one of the potatoes. So now we're not going to be able to enjoy potato. I just wanted normal ones. Just be Captain Funny about the whole thing. I take my potatoes very seriously. Plus, I wanted it for lunch today. I didn't want to make it dinner. I'm just bitching. I'm bitching to bitch. All I said was I think I'll buy a potato for lunch tomorrow. And the next thing I knew, giant potatoes. And then I'm arguing with her sometimes. And she's got an idea. She's one of those people, very firm. Okay. I think we'll come back in on Sunday and do a little outlining, maybe a little doodling. Yukons are good. I just like a basic potato. I lost the glue stick. Oh, there it is. This is... Okay. Now we get our handstand guy going. You know, I see sometimes people in the grocery store and they're always trying to buy like the biggest whatever it is. But a lot of times it's the smaller ones, the younger vegetables and fruits that are the most flavor in them. Sometimes those really big ones, they've been left too long. Okay, so we don't want him too close to the walk sign, to the little walk dude. I bet you though, doing this takes quite a bit of... I've seen people do it and they make it look easy, but you have to be incredibly strong to do this sort of thing. And have really good muscle control. You can kind of tell from his facial expression that it's a little bit of a strain, like he's concentrating to do it. Okay. So now our little vibe scene over here, we're going to nail her down last. And for just a second, I'm going to pull the knife out of there. So we want her to kind of be right there. Come on. Gluing down people is always a challenge. Okay. So some of these fashions, I know they're not really meant to be worn, that it's like kind of themed. But the trend, you know, this giant puffy coat. Puffy coats will become a thing. Cat ladies don't look good in puffy coats, man. All right, so I'll add her back. Okay. So we're going to put him in because we need him to be partially covered by the other girl too. So I think right about there. Okay, so I think I can do that. I think that's before we press them down. I think right there is good. Okay. That's it, right? Get a bigger hammer. We're going to need a bigger hammer. Okay, that's going to be perfect, I think. We want her over just a smidge. I think that's just right. All right, I think we can do this. Well, getting all the pieces and not ripping anything off and getting them to lay down straight so that they don't come out all funky or you don't get weird creases. People can be difficult, even when they're pictures. But this is perfect for this little weirdo street scene we got going on. Okay. Let's make sure that's more or less right. Yep, that should do it. Okay. So let's glue her down. Let's bend that a little bit. To have enough space. All right, she is our last piece. And we got to remember to put her knife in there before we glue down her hand, which is over here. Okay. So we won't glue that whole piece down yet. We'll get close, but we won't. What's going on? How far could it have gone? Well, right there. That space. Thank you.
There's some butter right there for your corn.
Okay.
It slipped off.
The butter tried to escape, did it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Ugh, she's covered in gravy. Gross. Okay. Let's get her. Oh. Wait. Knife.
Buddy, don't my
Okay. We gotta get this in her hand now. Now that she's, it's always easy when you're just thinking about it, right? A little bit harder in practice. There we go. Now, none of those people behind her necessarily know she is carrying a knife. Okay, let's get the glue stick. Glue down the edge of that knife. Here. I think we need to get a little bit of her head over here. Let's see if there are any other loose edges for anybody else. Oh, we get a little bit of crease there. Let's push that down. Got a little bit of lift right here on the knee. All right, let's see. All right. Here we go. That's our whole collage. Got a little bit of a street scene going on. Seriously? There we go. I love the guy getting eaten by the mailbox. That makes me ridiculously happy. I think it needs a little work at the top, but I think I'm gonna let it sit and obviously dry because we've got a lot of glue going on. We'll come back, we'll do some outlining, some doodling, and maybe we'll add in some smaller pieces, a little bit at the top here to kind of blend that a little better. We'll do a little bit of inking around the edges. We may yet find some things in here. But I think that all in all, we did a pretty good job. You had some great suggestions, and thanks for coming and putting up with me. Oh, we forgot our guy. We totally forgot the dude. We could still add him in though, right? He kind of fits in there. Oh, I think we could totally do that. All right, I'm going to add him in, and by Sunday, I'll maybe pull some smaller elements, and we'll test some things out. Definitely do a little bit of outlining. Find some fun words. I like it. I think we did good. And we managed to get a little bit of Creepy Street. You got an okay, I think it all blends. It's got some stairs down here. I like it. I like it. We picked some fun people. Thanks, Christine. All right, so we have been on for an ungodly amount of time. 4 hours. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're going to add him in. I think he needs to be in there. We want to put him over enough that he's not blocking this guy, but we also see her weird diaper underpants. So we're going to do that. All right. Oh, a tiny dog. Yeah, maybe. I know I saw a dog in the stuff we harvested today. So maybe, oh, he had a tie on. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could get him over here somewhere. I'll look for that dog or a dog that will work for us. Yeah. So yay us. We did a fun thing. And we got a huge amount of stuff processed. Just needs to be sorted in the proper bins. Janice with the ideas. So Sunday, 2 o'clock, 2 to 2:30. I like to give myself a little window. Because sometimes I'm out in the garage, I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, so however you guys are spending your days and nights, I hope it brings you great joy and happiness. Each and every one of you absolutely deserves it. Thank you for spending a little bit of your Friday night with me. You certainly brought joy into my life. I had fun doing this with you guys. And so until I see you in one of my lives or in a box somewhere, which I could see you in a box tomorrow, I'll probably see you in a box on Sunday morning if Elsa's doing trivia. You guys are the bestest. Bright blessings and hugs and hisses. Don't forget to send out some healing energy to Miss Rebecca, who had her back surgery. And I will see you all again real soon. Bye, 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 bye. The end.